Hello. It is the time, once again, for Palworld. Lazy Islands. Most settings hiked up high for me, hiked low for anything against me. And I did leave the world on overnight. So some things may be rather fucked up. Some things. Not everything, just some things. Things are glitching into frickin' ore. Things are depressed. Things are happening. Why are you over here? Get back to the ranch. Actually, I'm probably going to deconstruct the ranch because today we're going to do base building. And you may have noticed I did some metal foundations because I got up to that level and I felt, fuck it, let's go. So I did space everything out properly. I did some testing off camera or off stream, whatever. To make sure that all the ore is not being blocked. So yeah, things are good. I have most of my stuff over on this island over here, but that's going to change. That's definitely going to change. Okay, first things first. I made some new armor. Law. Doesn't matter. People will be sleeping on the ground because they dumb. Okay. So, foundations. Decided to go with metal because metal. It is basically the final design of this entire base that I wanted to do. And I'm happy that I got to the level I did, which is 38. We are pretty much all the way to cap now, because I've been doing some captures off stream, among other things. And it has been very good to me on the experience front because I am at 20 times the usual experience in this world because I don't want to wait. I want to get to all the materials and shit early. So there. And first off, I want to make some stairs. And I felt that I should do this on stream for y'all because could be interesting, could not be interesting, I don't know. I also got some pal spheres from the ranch, that's good. But on that note, I want to basically call everybody back except for maybe a couple cats that can continue working on stone. Because I am going to need stone. Okay, where is my best worker? Of the cat variety, it would be these. All Also, I need to maintain food while I'm doing this. I also need a dedicated transporter. I did get some catchphrases, of course. Artisan good, serious good. Wood is not that important anymore, but we do need planters. More transporters. And that's about it for the interim. We need to disassemble this. And these. And might as well disassemble this one in the back. And these can also go, because we're going to be building here. I want to eat some good stuff. And then leave the rest in capable hands. Drop these for my crew to pick up. Wherever they put it is fine. I'm not picky. At least not today. So yeah. Just shove everything anywhere for now. Did get some honey because I did fight some bee guards and killed them because they are basically suicide bombers. And I hate that because it makes it harder to catch. Same with Tokos. Okay, so need stone, we got growth going, we got planting, we got other crap over here where they will not be completely overshadowed by shit. And I want to set up some staircases. Some pretty damn long staircases. And I am struggling to think of exactly how I want to do this. We're probably going to end up putting everything on the second floor, including the PAL box, and I'll show how to do that sometime this stream, I hope. And, yeah. Okay. To start somewhere, I want to make sure that all corners of the, well, except for that corner is kind of work in progress. Still haven't picked all this up. Jeez. Let me help. Okay, I need some of this on my person so I am not stopped. And also some of this. You need more stone than you need metal. Because that's just how the materials costs go when you're making metal foundations and walls. So there's that. Okay, we're not going that direction. We're going this direction. So I grabbed some things for my person because I want to be able to freely place structural components outside of the blue circle. And I can't do that if I don't have it in my inventory. And all those chests over there, they extend my inventory only while I'm in the blue circle. So anyway, it looks fine. All the ore is reset. I could not put a set of stairs here because that was preventing the spawn of this ore. So I gotta be careful of that. 2 degree. Two staircases down into the ore quarry is fine. At least in my experience. What I want to do is have... Let me just judge center here. And I can't accurately judge center without some kind of marker. Also, if you put your chests too close to the ore, that can also prevent it spawning. So watch out for that. Okay, so I want staircases to and from the PAL box to be too wide. Because some creatures are dumb and think they can't go down one wide stairs. And on that note, I should probably do some 2 wide stairs over here. Just to make sure that any PAL can get down there or up from there. And I should probably do the same over here. I can't really extend it this way, but I can do some deconstruction and make it happen in this direction. Aesthetics. Anyway, so 2 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there, 2 there. So now there is a center of 2 foundations. And that's pretty important. Okay, and then I also need to judge some centering here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Kinda? 5.5. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could also do the same treatment here, but I kind of like foundations to be the main thing, sort of. Which means this section is kind of not that ideal, because it cuts into how many foundations I can place around the place. So actually, 1 step wide for the quarry is fine. No, 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 no. Auto hotkey is fucking up because of frame rate that it is left with. So yeah, it's not the best, it's not the worst, it's just meh. I want this to be even. I want this to be similar, same, even. Okay, so having as many foundations as possible at the base makes it, well, at the ground floor, I should say, makes it so you can have as many roofs and stairs extending upward as possible and outward as possible from this foundation. So yeah, if you're trying to build multi-level structures, make sure that you have a lot of foundations on the ground floor, and you shouldn't have any problems. That said, these are a little too close for my liking, so we're going to leave them off, even though you can build them. And it isn't necessarily going to be even, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You're fine. Don't you worry. My OCD is triggered too. But this is for better extendable base design going upward. So I need all the space I can get. I don't know if that's far enough away. I don't think so. Let's just leave it at this. I don't know if that's good or not. As a rule of thumb, you can usually tell if a foundation is far enough away from an ore node if only half of the next foundation clipping into that node is actually inside the node. So you have half in, half out. But let me see if I can find an actual example of this. Not quite. Oh, like this. So you see how that middle beam is not clipping into the ore? That means the ore is far enough away from this foundation I am currently targeting, not the ghost foundation that cannot be placed. So, good rule of thumb for when you're building is that. And as you can see here, to extend into this ore node, you would be clipping into that middle beam. So this foundation I am targeting is not a good foundation because it would prevent the spawn. So get rid of it. Do a test here too. Good, good. That's another one that's right on the cusp. This one, despite all appearances, is actually fine. I did test it. So it's just a safety measure to make sure that all the ore spawns. This half foundation measurement. So it's just something to keep in mind while you're building. I could probably build this too. But I don't want to risk it, just in case. Also, stairs. If you try to build stairs and the build is blocked by an ore node, don't try to break down that ore node and then place the stairs on underneath it. That usually doesn't work for me. So yeah, it's not ideal to have this corner here, but it's all equally unideal to have ore nodes that won't respawn. So I'd err on the side of caution with your stair placements as well. That said, this might work, and you see that the stone despawned because I placed a staircase underneath it. That's a bad sign for if you want things to respawn in that region. So yeah, pro tips. Although not necessarily pro, just tips in general. Like I said, chests. Chests are finicky. So chests kind of follow the same rules as your foundations. Don't put them too close to your ore nodes, or you're going to have a bad time. Start that for them. And this is going to look a little weird, but it's going to be fine. I assure you. So, we have all the stairs we can basically put in there that could help our pals get out of the pit, basically. And I don't want it to go to nighttime, so I'm going to go sleep. Just to make sure everybody can keep working. Yeah, and you could just go to bed early, you know, like you do IRL sometimes when you had a shitty day. And it'll just skip it. It'll just skip the night. You're fantastic. Okay, so now that we've handled stairs of a kind, we need to handle different stairs of a different kind. So first off, get rid of that, because it's not going to be important. Next off, we want to make a wall. Now, for those trying to make this kind of staircase in their own world, here is another tip. So let's put a wall here, put some stairs here, then try to put a roof here. Now this could be fine for human navigation, but for PAL navigation it could be a little hinky. So we want to extend it. Now here is fine because I have the help of these foundations here to give the extra roofs more stability, theoretically. But I won't know for sure until I try. To extend a sort of switchback island kind of thing here. Now, what would happen if we try to extend the staircase in this direction is that the flooring for the next level of stairs cannot be entirely placed. So when you're trying to extend out into an area that is unsupported by foundations underneath, you run into this problem where you have partial flooring in that area. Yeah, so pick your poison, more or less. Now, what I like to do to remedy this issue is build a little bit back from the edge. You have a little cubby hole here underneath the stairs. Let me just complete this thing so we can actually observe that. And then you can add the extra support for the next flight of stairs. That should include wall in the back and new stairs. So then your pals are going up a sort of spiral staircase to get to the next level. And why this is important is because you need each level of your base to be 3 walls high. And let me just start that off here. Because some pals are absolutely massive. And you want all pals to fit, right? Right. So, you run into this problem of ceilings that are too low and they clip through. And erring on the side of caution, you make things 3 walls high. Why not 2 walls high? Because still, some pals do that. Like, some pals are restricted by that. Because they're absolutely fucking massive. Okay, and I didn't mean to go full tutorial mode on you, but this is just the direction I'm leaning at this point. And you may have noticed I don't have music on, which is fine. No music. It lags my computer. So let's not try to lag my computer anymore, thank you. So anyway, now if you noticed, we have some leftover structure that we could eliminate, but I'm going to keep it around for a sec because I don't have all my walls up. So, yeah. And, also, if you noticed, the ceiling is now 3 walls higher than the floor, which is good. Which is exactly the goal. Now, you could extend this farther. I'm thinking that I'll do a 3-level structure and see how that works. So I can extend this staircase further upward, in theory. I haven't tried this before, so it could just not do a build in a certain direction and piss me off a little bit. But it's looking good so far. I said it's looking good so far. Oh my god, I'm running out of material. But you kind of get the point, right? Oops, not that one. Hands are fidgety. Ignore them. Now, I do like to use stairs a lot. However, you can make more ramps instead of stairs by what am I trying to say here? By using slant roof instead of stairs. But I like stairs. Call me a Minecrafter, but I like stairs. Okay. Sorry, I'm just clearing my throat a lot because I am not used to speaking quite so loudly or much at all. So my throat's just recovering from a bit more than it's used to doing. And if you eliminate these foundations underneath, there will be collapses upstairs. Just so you know. Don't eliminate any foundation without being sure that everything above is supported. And on that note, I could probably extend further foundation, because the rule of thumb for these still applies mostly, but not here or here. Here it might, but these two would be blocked if I placed that foundation permanently in here. So anyway, and you could use this little cubby area for things that you don't want your pals to be clipped on, or whatever, or any area that you don't want them to wander into. And you could just put a doorway here, and most pals will not be able to cross this. And you could just have your own little private area. You could make it a sleeping quarters. You could make it a frickin' genetic manipulation area like the frickin' condenser does, or whatever you like. As long as it's not going to extend into this ceiling, it should be fine. You could probably put your enhancement stuff in this area, because that has to be on the base, and it has to be somewhere that your pals can't jump on top of it, because pals on top of it can't get down, usually, off of some of them. So yeah, it's a bit of an AI nightmare here. But we love it because it is just enough jank. Just enough to be funny and not completely frustrating. Not completely frustrating, it's just a little frustrating when you're trying to build a base to accommodate these flaws, like I am. Anyway, checking on things, making sure that everybody has food, making sure I have food for me. And these gals have been getting stuck on this corner, so they haven't been transporting crap. So yeah, they're a little bit derp. They're just a little bit derp. Which is why I tend not to use them here yet. We will use them later. In the meantime, daydreams have been performing okay. If I can find one or two that are actually good. Conceited, work slave, fine, I guess. Serious, I guess, is fine. They're mostly for transporting, but I guess they can do building too, as well. Anyway, continuing to extend our reach into the clouds. All right, let's start at the top. Roof. Big roof. Big roof. Build all your roofs as big as you can. That is my tip. Because even if you cannot extend it as far as absolutely possible, you can still extend it pretty damn far. Like here, you can't extend it quite that far, but it kind of works. Now, the problem I'm running into now is, if I can show you, you cannot put a wall on this, which is pretty damn important when you want to prevent your pals from going off of plateaus and shit and getting stuck. So, I'm probably going to have to push this staircase back a ways, because it doesn't have enough support for those walls, and because I like walls in every freaking edge of my bases. So I'm just going to deconstruct everything I did for the past half hour. Probably get over encumbered. Yeah, deconstructing your stuff actually lands the stuff that it's made of into your personal inventory. Now, this could be a calculated move to get the materials from your base into your personal inventory for extending out past your circle of influence. It could also be a bit of a hindrance because, well, you're weighed down. But that's okay. Now, in my previous playthrough, I would start my videos off with some exploration first. But since today's stream is named for base building, I want to do that first. So let's just do that. Okay, so now the problem with building outside of your sphere of influence is pals cannot navigate that far out, which in some ways is actually a benefit. Because if you have things on a higher or lower level that you don't want them to reach, you can just make the stairs to that level inaccessible to pals. And I plan to do some of that because the tombats I have tend to go for the rock first. The rock garden, so to speak, the stone pit, instead of doing their actual job, which is farming ore. And that could be an issue. Also be careful of where you put your ceilings because you don't want that to clip into anybody's head. It's not fun. But here it's going to be okay because I will break these stability roofing parts down when the full project is done. That said, I do want to make sure that I have walls to hem in these stairwell islands, including for the stairs themselves. So I'm just going to make sure of that. Doing all of the stuff like I mean to is hard work. And it takes preparation that I don't typically do before I stream. Enjoy. So basically, I'm just pretending to know what the hell I'm talking about while not knowing a damn thing. And it's fantastic. You should try it sometime. People of the internet. Fake it until you make it. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, it's going to help later. Yeah, it's almost more beneficial to build the walls of your staircases first rather than the stairs. Because if you don't do that, let me just show an example of what I'm talking about on the next level. If my hands can stop shaking, that'd be fantastic. So, put down a back wall for your staircase. You put down your stairs, and now, oops, you forgot to put the walls beside the stairs. If I can properly showcase this. Here. It will not let you place anything right next to stairs. But it will let you put stairs right next to some things. Why? Don't ask me. Game development. Game design. Could be anything. Also, I don't know why I'm walling this off entirely, because this is going to be the next plateau to my base, basically. And, yeah. So anyway, you get more room underneath for activities, I guess, because you're trying to make walls on top of your stairs. Although not on top of your stairs, just right next to them to make them work. Oh my god. Are you stuck too? Why? Why are you stuck? Oh my god. Swear to God, the pals actively try to wander outside your circle of influence all the damn time. It's annoying as fuck. Stop it. Get some help. Which is why you gotta hem them in so much. Okay, let's just get a couple more cats. They should be fine. I haven't had problems with them. You know what, just get another penguin. You get the conceited one, it's fine. Conceited is like level 1 work speed improvement. So, cool. Anyhow, back to base building. So, I'm probably going to be just waxing onward while I do this. I hope that doesn't annoy most of you. But it's just something I do when I don't have music. I like to narrate my dumbass. Like to narrate my dumbass thought process. And I hope you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then leave a comment saying you don't enjoy it, and then leave. Come on. So I can improve, you know. In theory. In theory, I am always willing to improve upon my mistakes. Whatever those mistakes may be. Whether it's being a less talkative person than you like, or a more talkative person than you like, or a whatever the fuck. Not connected to a structure, my ass. Okay. Now, the orientation of walls could be different when you're placing them on the outside compared to placing them on the inside of an area. So that's a thing to watch out for aesthetically. And something I need to get more shit. Let's get more shit. Let's make more shit. Because I'm gonna run out of shit if I don't make more shit. I think that's good enough. It's not exactly even, but it's not exactly important to have it all even, you know? So, yeah. We getting there. Just keep extending into the sky. Because eventually you will come down to Earth and realize, hey, we don't have any walls. So you build walls. And the walls can mostly be built after the fact. Except when it comes to stairs. So don't freak out. Everything is reversible. Well, for the most part. Unless you have something on top of the thing and you don't want to break that thing, so you have to preemptively break that thing in order to move that thing. You know, concerns. Okay, and then this... hold on. Probably getting too invested in just making the staircase ever so slightly. Okay, that's 3. That's another 3. Then on top of that 3 is another plateau. So what I'm running into is the evenness of this staircase. You see, the staircase on the ground level, the initial one, starts at this angle. But the one for the next level starts at 90 degrees, or actually, or negative 90 degrees, because it's actually curving this way as it keeps going. Because there are only 3 staircases and 2 islands, and that's not even with a square. So just keep that in mind if your OCD is firing right now. It's absolutely fine. Things will work themselves out. I swear. Now what I like to do is just build all the roofs I possibly can out as far as possible. But only outside of the given area of the stairwell, because some bitches need headroom, you know? Yeah, and you can put stuff here to prevent falls into the very middle of your stairwell. I like to do that. It's good. And that is a space that you do not need to be 2 by 2 for anything. So just keep it 1 by 1 and economize on space. Spaces, and don't mind my jittering. It's what I do. I'm not trying to tell you something, just jittering. Okay, so the outline of this thing is huge, but should be fine. We'll just continue building out from the given area as much as we can. And you should be able to see the boundaries of your circle of influence even up here. It is a cylinder. So it extends all the way up. All the way up to the build limit. There is a build limit, as far as I know. I haven't ever built up to the build limit before, but I think I might do that today. Or not necessarily today, but in this playthrough. We'll see what happens. Depends on how much material I manage to farm, and I will manage to farm a lot. I like to outline the full areas first, and then work on the interior. Because that's just how I roll. And I like my outlines to be 2 blocks thick, sort of, on the grid that I have established. Just because some frickin' enterprising pals could come up here and get stuck while I'm working. And I want them to be able to get down again safely. Now, pals are smarter than some people give them credit, and they will not go off of edges to structures to fall to their death, say. But they often want to wander into a corner and get themselves stuck. Which is kind of what I try to prevent in some of my playthroughs. And yes, I've had multiple by this point. Although they're not entirely complete playthroughs, they are pretty much just there for testing of various mechanics. They have been started and aren't really planned to be continued, but they exist. Okay, that's a corner I have to do manually without help from storage downstairs. Also, I am going to get to a point where I need more metal before I can keep building. That's fine. Everything is a work in progress. Everything has its place, etc. And in fact, I should probably be working on the second level and not the third level with all this. But that gives me some material to work with for the second level. I'm mostly trying to see how far I can build. And I can build pretty damn far. It's fantastic. Having these foundations below is just making everything so much more spacious when you go up. However, that spaciousness can be deceiving, so I just want to show one thing that I run into constantly with builds like these. So let's go to a part that I cannot build further out from, like here. So you see how it's not letting me place these at this corner? That's because there isn't enough support. And there isn't enough support because the frickin' foundations below can only extend 2 blocks out from themselves with support. So yeah, and if you place a roof down at 2 blocks out, you cannot put a wall past it because it extends a little bit past that roof to give you a wall. So you always got to be watching for that if you want to do ludicrous builds like these. There is a limit to everything, even though you can build pretty much anything past anywhere with degradation turned off. So yeah, pick your poison, more or less. Some damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. Now, while you're inside the sphere of influence of your base, you will always use the materials in your personal inventory first. And that might not always be desired. Also, it dawns on me that maybe extending the staircase upward first is not that great of an idea. Because you run into situations like these where you're hitting your head, or your pals are hitting their heads. Well, actually, no, it's fine. I'm a fool. Ignore me. Ignore my prattling swiftly. Forget I had said a damn thing. Damn thing that is untrue. Yeah, and now I did cover the overextension thing. Like, you can't put walls on the very limit of your roofs. So why am I putting down the very limit of roofs? Because I can come back later and deconstruct the roofs that don't necessarily fit, and it's fine. And I could place a wall where the wall should be instead, and make it work for me. Everything in this setup is modular. Nothing is set in stone, even when it's made of stone. So just keep that in mind. You can change any design you like, provided there's nothing placed on top of it. You just have to be very careful about what your foundations are and where, so the whole thing doesn't collapse. Because that collapse is not a desired outcome of any base design. I'm willing to bet. Bum, bum, bum. There are times when I start to regret the no music thing, or no music, no additional distraction type of streaming. And that time is now, because filling empty air is tricky when your voice is constantly throwing fits, really. And you have to clear your throat. And You don't want to blow out people's eardrums, earphone warning, etc. And it's annoying. I am annoyed. I am annoyed by my own body's faults. Constantly. I wish I were a robot. Or at least had the body of a robot. I wish I were an artificial life form. Or a cyborg. Or something to improve upon this flesh bag that needs constant maintenance and the ability to stand to prevent blood clots from forming in my legs. And we're out of metal. Okay, so time to go up to the 3rd floor and cannibalize some metal. And I've got stat points to distribute. I want to do more attack because weight is where I want it to be. Health is kinda where I want it to be right now. And I don't want to do work speed. I don't want to do stamina. I just want to kill. So I'll up my base damage by 2% instead. How about that? Also, time to sleepy. Whee! Come on. There you go. Time to sleepy and keep everybody at work. Alright, I need more metal. And my dumb-ass pets insist on beaching themselves in odd areas. Here, you handle that, okay? The cooking pots can handle themselves. We're gonna fix this hill, but that's gonna be probably not this stream. We'll have to fix it when we get a couple levels of our base built out completely. Yes, do the furnacing and eat something. Okay, what the fuck are you doing up here? How are you harvesting? Are you telekinetic? That was an assignment I didn't want to do. Here, over here. Do automatic. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna swap out a couple of these for some bats because we need some ore done. And their fractures and other illnesses don't really matter that much to me. I should really go out and catch more of them so I can swap them out. I swapped those two out, or swap any number of them out before because I wanted their sanity to recover at least, even though they are absolutely sick as dogs. They can work somewhat better if their sanity is better. although I have no idea. Right now I'm just making shit up as I go along. I have not done the testing, and I am not citing sources. Thank you very much. I do enough of that for school, so I will not be doing that for the game. Not yet. Not until I get paid to do it. If I can get paid to do it. For the game. Or for games in general. Because I believe in work that gets paid. And actively testing game mechanics in a video game sounds like work to me. And it's not helping my portfolio to do this work for free. So, I'm not going to do it. Simple as that. I'll let some other YouTuber do it that's monetized and has a secure career plan. I don't. I don't have a secure career plan at all. Which is why I'm doing this every day until I do have that. Because I'm setting goals for myself, etc. That said, I did start a little bit of my homework before streaming, so I am not a complete waste of space. Just so you know, why am I not actively searching for a job right now? Because I'm burnt out on that shit. Every freaking application I send, it's coming back to me. I'm sorry, we're not seeking your application right now. Because everybody's looking for work right now. That's an analyst, like me. And it's a pain in the ass. I can't do anything. I can't. It's impossible for me to distinguish myself in a job market of so many more experienced, more worthwhile workers, employees. I only have 3 years of experience in data analysis. I need to learn more. So I am doing my master's degree on the side of all this. And even that's getting tiring, to be honest, but it's mostly because of the types of homework they want me to do and all that garbage, because it's all just busy work. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile at all. Now, I'm not going to name the university I'm getting my degree with, but hot damn, their course material is garbage. Their coursework is garbage. Their teachers are okay, but they work with what they're given, and what they're given is garbage to work with. Anyway, we're getting into the point where I have to clip off some of the roofs that I have placed before. Because if I leave them extended, pals will clip through these walls and onto them and get stuck. This is the Palworld we're living in. unfortunately. Dumbass animals that want to do dumbass things and glitch themselves into situations to do those things that make no damn sense. But I have hope that the game will be better later down the line and be mostly fixed of these bugs. But I've played Ark, and that game never really fixed too many of those types of bugs. Now, this section is a little off, and I'm going to leave it a little off because there's a little island in the way of them. So I'm just going to keep extending, but not into this area, or trimming the area any further. Also, I'm out of material, so I'm going to do that trimming on the other sections now. Sorry for the fidgeting. Fidgety, fidgety, fidgety. Fidgety, fidgety, fidgety. Fidgety, 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 fidgety. Yeah, so what sucks about playing this game, my video card can't really handle it entirely well. So I can't do like all the bells and whistles I used to do with my streams with an animated avatar that lit up when I speak, or sound bars or music at all, or it's a mess. Now, when I get to exploring for this session, I'm going to use an overlay minimap, basically. And that is going to be pretty much when my game is at its limits for processing, for graphical processing. And that's as far as I'll go with that. And you may also notice that there is going to be a sort of blocker or blocking a blackout shape for the ad that plays with the map. And that's intentional because I don't want to have to edit every fucking video for YouTube to blur that shit out. I don't control those ads. I don't know what those ads have. I don't want to get in trouble for that shit. So I'm just going to block it off. And I'm probably going to pause recording for whenever I try to turn off and on that shit. Because again, I don't want to give them frickin' screen time, ever. Whoever they are, fuck them. They don't pay me. They pay the frickin' map overlay creator. And I don't agree with his practices. Because they are scummy as fuck. Asking me to do like $11 per month. to just get rid of the ads. And that's not even the lowest package he has available, which is the shitty part. Although it is the best, most refined overlay minimap that I could find on Overwolf. So I'm not going to stop using it. I'm going to keep using it and just block the ads. So at least my stream cannot suffer through the ads along with me. Sorry, my throat. My throat hates me. My whole body hates me. Okay, so we are out of metal. So it's time to mine, somehow. Or coerce my crew to mine for me. Which will happen. Because they're stuck on the bluff again. They are dumb as fuck. I guarantee it. You do that one. Oh my god. You do that one. And you... This is your own damn fault, sir. Your hunger is your own damn fault. Because you're going to places that you don't need to go. I'm annoyed. If it isn't obvious, I'm annoyed. I am so fucking annoyed by these little ass bitches that don't do what they're supposed to do. Go get your dumb ass some food. Now help your fellow dumbass water the crops. Or something. Something that actually makes sense. Please. Just so you know, I do insult my frickin' animal companions a shit ton, so don't be offended. It's them, it's not you. I just hate these little fuckers with a passion sometimes. It's like I'm their babysitter and I need them not to die so I can collect a paycheck. And they keep throwing themselves out into danger. Despite all odds. Where the fuck is my fox? Okay. Taking a break. That's good. Take breaks often. Always. Always take breaks. I don't care who you are, what you do, take breaks. Keep your sanity in check. Please. You don't want to be like these dumbass animals that keep working themselves to death. For no goddamned reason. Now I do the walls with windows because I like having windows and a view over things. I didn't used to do that, but I do it now because fuck you. Okay. Now, this is where we enter a slight problem. I cannot place foundations too far into this thing. And they all have to be connected. That's a problem because I want to put my PAL box on the second floor. But for that to happen, it has to be in the direct center of everything that I want to build and place. So the PALs can actually work with that shit. And there isn't really a solution to this. I'm just complaining. Well, one solution could be to just say fuck it and make more foundations that connect to each other and extend them all across this wall and block out 3 of the ore nodes. Should be fine. But, that's messy. It's not entirely ideal. And why are these fuckers going to work with stone when I want them to work with copper? Copper. Do copper. Do all the copper. Don't stop. And this is another annoying thing about the game. You can't really set a priority for them to do things. And you can't just set them on one ore node and have them pick up all of that ore node in the area. You have to do each individual node. It's a pain. I hate it. Why does it have to be this way? Anyway. Make 3 more beds and put 3 more tombats to work. It's not the worst idea. There's a mini break incoming. Okay. Postpone that because I want to make more beds for the crew that will get frustrated on a daily basis while I work on making the base not shit. Not that. This. Thank you. Alright. Dudes, don't disperse to the tasks you think you should be doing yet. Because you shouldn't be doing that task. You should be doing this one. This one that I put you in front of. Now, there is a limit to how many pals actively work on the stone pit. And that limit is 3. But then they go off and do other things like harvest, and I'm like, dude, why? In fact, I've got so much stone, I don't think I need any more at all. Look at this, 6,000? Yeah, we good, fam. We fucking good. We're gonna be moving that anyway, so I might as well just kill it. Bring it back out when we have an actually completed base. That said, it's time to stand up for about 20 seconds. Make sure your legs don't go numb. Oh. Stretchy. Big stretchy. Big stretchy legs. I'm taking breaks every half hour instead of every hour now because my physical therapist said I should. Because why not? Health. Health plus. Etc. Okay, so get me some of this. Okay, and they're making wood. I don't exactly need wood. I don't know, man. Not at this point in time, no. So these guys can continually work on planting and other shit instead. I'm not worried. You're worried. So basically, we're just a mining operation. And that is absolutely fine. So now all the tombats are working on the ore. Where are the cativas? Did I dismiss all of them? No. Where are all the cativas? This is some bullshit. I don't see any cativas. So basically, the two things that really matter are materials and food. Anything that doesn't really support those is kind of crap on this base. Okay, seriously, where are my cativas? I want to know where they are before I reset their position, just so I can prevent them from going into that position entirely moving forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on my mini-map So I'm going to be pausing recording real quick. BRB. Okay. Alright, just making sure the stream has the blocker. And once an ad plays, it should be completely black. Alright, waiting for the delay. Good, it looks like my hotkey worked. Okay, resuming recording. Hello. So the recording thing is mostly for me to... Okay, hold on. My mini-map is fucking up something awful. So basically the recording is for a backup to the VOD on YouTube, just in case something goes wrong with my internet. I can have a full stream recorded and be able to just plop it in my YouTube. Where are you? Where are you? Don't tell me, are you clipped into the rock? Oh, you're down there. Why? The fuck, man? Dumbass motherfucking children trying to get themselves in trouble just to test my patience. That is what this base is. Anyway, I did pick up a Hellzephyr, but the saddle for that is kind of expensive. And I have not set up access to coal just yet. So, we're going to have to use a night wing for our field trip to Mount Obsidian. And why? Because I want a Yormantide Ignis for all of my kindling needs in breeding and other crap. So, yes. We are going to be going to Mount Obsidian as early as possible, even though I am a level that should be able to do it anyway. Shotgun shells, double barrel shotgun, I love that thing. Refined metal chest we'll have to get to later. I have not been to any dungeons, and that is a problem that I hope to rectify later after the base is fully built. That said, I don't know. I don't know what to get. Maybe a repair kit, just in case. Just in case I whoop on my own freaking structure accidentally. Need to do a repair. Okay, we got metal. We got a lot of metal. And a lot more metal than I can really carry, so here's some for the box. Alright, let's keep building. So anyway, we have a problem where we need space to build our PAL box upon on the second floor, but we can't really do that. We just can't because of all this ore. And this is kind of why I am having my bats mine all that ore, to give me that space in a somewhat economical manner. And sure, the foundations I build could block some of the ore nodes, but the bulk of the ore nodes should remain, if that makes sense. So, what I plan to do, my headphones seem to be messing up something. Can I still be heard? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. So, I'm probably going to do some weird shit and be completely silent about it for an extended period of time while I charge my... Well, actually, no, I could probably charge it right now and just be careful of where I move my head. I hope the sound issue is the game and not my stream or my headphones. Anyway, things going just a little bit wrong while going just a little bit right. Where the fuck did you take those from? Why the fuck did you take them there? The frickin' feed box is right fucking here. Why the fuck are you taking food away from the feed box? These fucking kids. These fucking kids are gonna be the death of me. And they are kids. They have the intelligence of motherfucking 5-year-olds. Okay. So... Okay, actually I'm having a little bit of a brainwave here, but because I need more foundations extended underneath, but I need the ore nodes to be present in order to know where to put those foundations to minimally affect the mine. Minimally. I don't want it affected majorly, so... Fuck. But I do need the ore. And that's my conundrum. So we'll finish whatever they're doing right now. And then when the tombats start to go idle due to lack of work, I will go ahead and dismiss them back to the box. and do my weird building bullshit for these new foundations that need to provide stability for the upstairs. That said, I think I can make some walls, extend some walls upward. You're not done yet. Okay, good. Taking breaks is good. Turn off the mini-map for now. See how that fades out on the stream. Yeah, that's good. Good. Very good. I tied in the ad block, the ad blackout filter thing to the key that I have to use to hide and show the minimap, which also hides and shows the ads. So yeah, it's hopefully fine. Because I don't want to show ads I don't get paid for on my stream. I want to show ads that I do get paid for. You're not going to live rent-free in my brain or on my stream, which are the same thing, because the stream is in my brain right now. That's how it goes. So I am planning to play for 4 hours today on stream, but the content is just going to be me managing a base build. So after 4 hours, if I have to do more for my base build, I am going to do that off stream, because it isn't the most entertaining thing ever. Never was, never will be. So yeah, these things are by design, more or less. I also want to extend the walls just a bit to encompass the stairwell so that pals will not try to wander into the stairwell from a higher vantage point than they need to take to use said stairwell. Because they will, if I let them. And I don't want to let them do that. Easy explanation is easy. For the most part. You, and you. Now, we're getting into territory where things will change. So actually, I should probably break all this down. And because we're going to be extending the foundations that are below in order to give me more space up here to do activities. That said, it's looking like they're not going to have all that much to do after a little while. And I want to make sure I have as clear of an area as possible. So I'm going to take your ore and smelt it. And I use 2 furnaces because while one is working, the other can have another recipe going for my fox sparks to work on in tandem, if at all possible. And I need a lot of metal, because that's basically what the whole base is made of. Or going to be made of. Whatever, it's fine. Also, it's starting to become night, so I don't want too much stoppage to the work. Now, I put my own bed outside of the sphere of influence because I don't want my pals jumping on that shit and clipping into ceilings. That's work. That's work I have to do in babysitting these children. And I don't want to do that work. I want to do the work that actively progresses my gameplay. And nothing else. Okay, dudes, take 10 and think about your actions while I go ahead and mine all this manually, because I need to do that to get enough ore to better facilitate the facility. Yeah, and I'm just gonna mine all this out and then start on those foundations. More or less. Although I'm gonna have to start on the foundations once the ore respawns once again. But it helps to have a lot of ore. So I'm going to mine it all again, because I need a lot of ore. Buck Sparks is slacking off. Yeah, you go slack off. Keep your sanity in check. That's exactly what you need to do. Don't work yourself to death. That's all I ask. That's all I ask of my pals. You may have noticed I have a Fox Sparks in my party. That is for a flamethrower, basically. It's a free, no ammo weapon, basically. Like, that I can use on a cooldown for bosses and stuff. That's going to come in handy later, once I'm done with this base build. Not much to say while I'm getting rid of all the ore. There just isn't. There just isn't a lot to say. Fine. This is kind of why I left the Tombats to do all this. Because my pick can break. And often does. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. What you got over here? Good things, good things, good things. Alrighty. Back to work. Okay. Now, another thing I want to do on this phase of development is move all these beds to at least be within the sphere of influence and on the new foundations that are not going to go away. At all. Because there are going to be temporary foundations and permanent foundations, and these foundations over here are going to be permanent, whereas the other ones I make soon after are not. Just making sure that they're all as tightly clustered as they possibly can be, because I don't like to use a shit ton of space. And I nudged my mouse, which I should not have done. That will totally screw things up. I don't leave myself with enough leeway on these builds. It's a problem. And I often do the outlining thing and get myself into a situation where I can't place the final beds in the middle because I am dumb. Tansy. What the fuck? Come on. Move about. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that's 15. That should be enough for the default amount of pals, which is more than the pals I have. So let's deconstruct the others. Yeah, and as long as the beds are within the sphere of influence, it doesn't matter where they are. Also, I'm going to move this. To just a bit over here. They can do with that what they will. Okay, so now I want to move this cooking pot to a place that makes sense for my pals to work at. Alright. Retrieve, cancel, disassemble. Crouch, because I can. Put that in there. Put this in here. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? I have to give them room to do this. Otherwise, they'll clip through walls, which they did a lot during my first playthrough. Because I didn't give them enough room to jitter around the border, because I had walls. I had defensive walls hemming them in around my sphere of influence, and that didn't stop them. Just made them work a little bit harder to go out of bounds every now and then and realize their station, come back. Mini break, 10 seconds, okay. Standing up. I do this every half hour now. It's becoming a routine. Although not really, because I've only been doing it for about a day. So it's not quite a routine yet. Trying to develop a routine around it. Okay. And charging my headphones again, because they got disconnected. But that's fine. Let's make an improved furnace instead of the boring standard furnace. That should improve our ingot yields because it is a faster thing to use for said stuff. Alright, let's make the berry plantations again. This time around here-ish. This is not going to be the final area for it, but it's on some permanent foundations that I plan to keep around, so we're not getting rid of it anytime soon. And that's just my Steam overlay flickering, because fuck Steam. Let's water these crops, let them grow one more time, then wait for planting, and then disassemble. So, I don't plan to move my base to a location with coal in it, because most of the locations with coal in it are either sparse on coal or on cliff faces that I don't want to build on. So this is the perfect place. And you need a lot more ore than you need coal. It's just the facts. Also, after a while, you're going to be making pal metal instead, which doesn't require coal at all. So what's the entire point of coal? To make carbon fiber, probably. I mean, you could smelt wood, which is practically infinite, but that's a whole other kindling process before you get into the facts of the matter that you basically need a lot more, well, not a lot more, you need double the pals to work on carbon fiber from charcoal than you do for carbon fiber from coal. And this is by no means an original thought. This comes from a video I watched during my hiatus from recording, and it made the most sense to me, so I'm probably just gonna use coal for carbon fiber. Make that shit work for me. Let's help them harvest a little. And then break the shit down before they start planting. Basically, I'm trying to get rid of this island. Get rid of this little island of foundations so I can properly extend the main foundations over this space. Okay, I'm going to move my bed too, because I want to be able to watch my children work. And by children, I mean these little motherfuckers that get into all sorts of trouble. Let's cancel this one. And wait for you to finish, then cancel. Get rid of that. Then put all that in there, and then... I can never pick the right chest. Okay, there we go. And this is why I normally use absolutely massive frickin' inventories for my storage. That way I don't have to frickin' guess. I don't have to frickin' guess what the fuck chest I put the shit in. It's all just in one thing. Or mostly in one thing. Anyhow, we need to store our garbage, and that might as well be with wood. Always wood. Wood is the most cost-effective thing you can make chest out of. So just make it out of wood. I'm probably making more than I really need to, but it helps. It absolutely helps. No. Not you. I didn't mean to do anything with you. Oh my god. Frickin' hotkeys. Still connected, yeah. By the way, my headphone charging is done via a magnetic sort of charging cable that is third party to the developers of the actual headset. So if I start complaining of a hot or burning frickin' headset, you'll know why. And I accept full responsibility for that fact. that it is not made for this purpose. And is not supported by the headphone developers. And by developers, I mean manufacturers. And I will not name them because they are not paying me to do so. Aren't I great? I will not advertise your products unless you pay me to advertise your products. Simple as that. Because I need money. My family needs money. Seriously, we need money. So I'm not going to give anybody any free advertising that I could have asked to be paid for. Does that make me a scumbag? Maybe. Do I care? No. I'm looking out for my own. Don't at me. I only give free advertising to game developers that make good games. And this is one of those. Thank you, Pocket Pair, for making Palworld. It is my new obsession. In the best intent of the word, it is my new obsession. Well done. That said, it is getting in the way of my employment goals. Or it's actively supporting my employment goals. Any way you want to look at it. It's doing things to my life. I'm not even playing World of Warcraft anymore. That's how good it is. Or that's how bad World of Warcraft is nowadays. Either way, it's a good thing to have this opportunity to play your game that is pretty good for early access. Thank you. Alright, what are we doing now? Extending foundation into rocks and everything. All over creation, we want to cover the world in the foundations we lay. Because that's just how my base wants to work. Or how I want the base to work. We'll do more stairs later. Oh, by the way, this rock can suck a dick. So I'm going to cover it up. That fucking rock has basically killed the vibe of all the test bases I've done in the area single-handedly, because I couldn't cover them up with the setups I found online in YouTube that purport a perfect base. I couldn't, for some reason, because the damn foundations were too damn low. And plus, I couldn't really orient my foundations to a point that encompassed all of the ore nodes in the area, because their orientations in the guides were substandard. So I made a better one. Made several better ones with trial and error. And I think they turned out real well. Now, I'm not going to name who the YouTubers are that gave me this information that was incomplete, but they did teach me some valuable things about how to build and what goes into building good structures in this game. And again, I'm not going to advertise their channels because they're not paying me. Lovely. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to advertise by word of mouth to anybody that could, well, that had helped me in any way, because they're not paying me to do that. Fuck them. I want money, motherfucker. I need money. And again, if that makes me a scumbag, so be it. I'll be a scumbag. I'll be bitter about it. This is what I have to do to survive. Penny pinching motherfucker. That's who I am. It's not who I want to be. I want to be generous. I want to be kind to other people. I want to promote as many freaking people as possible. But right now, I am the little man on the totem pole, and they don't deserve my patronage for being bigger than I am. I want to be secure in my finances. And that's it. Simple. Right now, I am not secure in my finances. Whether that's my fault or yours, I'll leave that up to you. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's my fault primarily, because I'm not looking for a job yet, and I don't really know where my career is going anyway in data analysis. That said, I am talking a whole lot, and my throat is getting a little sore, so don't be surprised if I go radio silent for several minutes at a time while I work on this base. And again, this is mostly me trying to find things to talk about that are anything. Not necessarily anything interesting, just anything. And that could disturb some people who dislike listening to fluff content. And that's okay. You don't have to listen. You don't have to watch. I just ask that maybe, just maybe, consider liking and subscribing if you loosely like what I say, and comment if you don't like what I say, and exactly why you don't like what I say. Gives me feedback, gives me things to act upon, things to improve, things I should really consider moving forward as a, well, right now, career YouTuber. insofar as I have a platform to YouTube with. And it helps to establish me as, well, establish my confidence in my abilities to entertain, if at all possible, to edify my self-worth as a person, because Lord knows I need that shit, because I do not have enough self-confidence at all in anything I do. Not right now, not later, not ever, because I have depression. Yay! Actual depression that I take meds for every day. Makes me feel stupid and worthless every day of my life, which I very likely am, but that could just be the depression talking. I don't know. Something I have to figure out for myself eventually. Like, what the hell I'm doing with my life. You know what? Let's make this sphere assembly line so I can progress my base to a particular level and not have to worry about that later. Where is the power generation? There it is. Here, all I have to do is build it, confirm the upgrade to the next base level, and then dismantle those. Because that's not going to be the final location for those, ever. And I don't want those taking up my resources for the place that they are going to be placed later. My little guys can just tink away. It's fine. Probably help them with this just a bit. It is going to take a while, though. Get on it, everybody. Whatever it is. It's harvest time. Everybody needs to harvest. And I do mean everybody. Because food is important. So anyhow, we have our Ornos back. We're missing one, aren't we? Yeah, we're missing one. Somehow. I think my rule of thumb is failing me. Because this ore node is not coming back. Maybe it did come back while that was up, but I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid. Anyway, let's get on with the other shit. So, I kind of don't want to put the walls up on the first level until I absolutely know how many foundations I'm going to be putting on the first level to make the second level work. So that's a consideration. Okay, nobody can help me with this. And everybody's either taking a rest or helping with the harvest. Constable, please do the harvest properly. Stop transporting nothing. Thank you. My God. Okay, here's the deal. We need to cancel this and replace it because my children are stupid and they forget things easily. It's okay, I forget things easily too. I am also stupid. Alright, and they'll finish that, hopefully, within the next millennium. And could you not climb rocks, please? Please do not climb rocks. Get to work. Don't beat yourself on a frickin' piece of ore. It's a pain in the ass. The time to build on these things is just a little bit ludicrous. Just a little bit. And I am a player that can hardly sit still for minutes at a time. Yeah, something might be wrong with this. Because there are actually 2 nodes here that are not respawning. This is why we cannot have nice things. Like foundations that extend into the stratosphere. So apparently my rule of thumb is not good enough. And that's a shame. Yeah, and things are degrading or getting dismantled up there as well because fuck me and fuck my planning. Fuck my poor planning. Unfortunate. But at least the staircase is staying. That's the most important thing. Okay. Fuck are you doing? Why are you trying to log? Because you're a dumbass, that's why. Trying to log on top of a mountain. Weapon assembly line and a high quality hot spring. Okay, we can do those. Just one of each, right? Yeah. Again, I'm not going to be keeping these, so they can be wherever. I'm not going to be keeping them at this location. They can just hang out in tandem, and the better hot spring can be, well, it can replace the default hot spring, I guess. My pals have hard days. It's cool. They are competent to a limited extent. They can do jobs. It's whether or not they do jobs well that's up for debate. They can certainly do them. Alright, another standing break beckons. Okay. Standing break concluded. Fully charged, okay. My phone is now fully charged. Okay, they can finish it. Maybe this is preventing something? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I know for a fact that this was not preventing anything. Yay! Okay. Progress. Improved furnace we made. Large pal bed we are going to make eventually. Need to make high quality cloth though, which could be a bit long. But I should have enough wool to make enough for 2 beds that are big. Why is my chair sliding backwards? It's because of the plastic frickin' mat underneath it, and it's indented wrong. These things happen. These things indeed happen. That's not a lot. Where the fuck did my metal go? Okay, let's check upstairs for the metal that I am missing, looking for, etc. I know there's a big gap in the floor on the second level. That's okay, it's my fault. My fault for overextending the goddamn foundations below. These things happen. And sometimes even I can be wrong about how building mechanics work. In fact, I'm very often wrong about how building mechanics work. Yeah, this one wasn't showing up because of those foundations and other garbage. Because this is too close. And even this is too close, apparently. This extended off of this is too close. Because it's clipping into that beam. So we can't have that. However, I don't know. That one's not back yet, so I don't want to test the waters on that just yet. We'll figure it out eventually. Things will happen. They will get done. And they will be stupid. There's a guarantee that they will be stupid. And they do happen. Anyway, let's mine. Actually, you know what? Let's summon the boys. Put them on it instead. Now you may notice that I can put more than 15 pals on my base because world settings. I can put 20. And that's exactly the plan for things moving forward. I want... how about let's do another flame boy. That can also do mining. Mostly mining of stone, but still. And sure, he's a little depressed. He's got an ulcer that I should probably cure, if at all possible. Ulcers and fractures. Yeah, I'm gonna cure that because he will overeat if given the chance. Okay, dude, you need to stop running around. You've got an illness that I need to cure. Okay, thank you. Okay, so who else? Depression, I can't really do anything about. Fracture, I can. I can also treat colds and sprains. This overfull dude is another one that has a problem I need to fix. Which one are you? Is a good question. Where the fuck is the one that I'm looking for? These are depressed, fracture, overfull. Okay. You. Where's the prompt for you? Damn it. may just be better to put him in my party. So you're over full, and you have a fracture, which I can't really do anything about if I use what I have for over full. Over full can also be cured by medium meds. Just so you know. Go get him, Tiger. Go get those inanimate hunks of rock. Now, why are they putting it here instead of over here? I hate it. I hate it. It makes no sense. Absolutely none. They probably path to whatever's nearest at the time of trying to path to an inventory. Maybe. That's a theory. Another one is that they're just dumb. Or doing things at random. Etc., etc., etc. Add a little more storage here. Like about here. Good. Very good. Well, this guy is working extra hard. He's doing it from the bath. Good job. That said, I want to add another freaking high quality bath. And I don't want to extend its reach over an area that needs a wall, like I did for this, which will prevent me from building to a degree. But yeah, we're figuring shit out. Okay, high quality cloth, nails. Okay. What can I make with... Okay, I'm probably going to need this for the high quality cloth. And I could probably make the other thing on a regular ass workbench of the primitive variety. So I'll just set them both up. Just need 18 right now. And then we can upgrade my base bullshit arena again. Why is that so important? Because fuck if I know or care. La 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 la. Picking up all the shit. Yeah, I'll figure out what may be best for the foundations after we get more of the metal I so sorely need. That said, I should probably start working on extending the rooftop areas. Well, not the rooftop areas, the fucking you get what I mean. You need one more bed? Really? What a shame. Figure that out later. Okay, I went to the third floor and not the second. I am a fool. Ignore me. Figure that out later. Figure this out later. In fact, just tear these down because they're probably going to get changed. Because I'm still working on the interior of my base. And extending floor plans. No. Interesting. Okay. Now there is a way I can build on top of this hill below me, but that way is not going to extend the main floor of the base. Okay, actually I just remembered that I have yet to do some trimming down below for various things. When in doubt, climb a tree. Because I want to do a little stairwell that takes me... Where'd the material for that go? Well, that's stupid. So I want to make a little stairwell for getting up to the ground floor from the bridge. So I need to do a little bit of trimming here. Guess that's fine. Yeah, this will definitely affect how far I can build on the second level. Okay, that's just no. We can wall that in, it's fine. Okay. Do I have metal defensive wall yet? Iron gate? No, I do not. 40. It's 43. You know what? This does fine. We'll keep it like that. It's good. It's good. Can I extend it any farther? I can extend like this. Could also extend like this, but actually, we don't need our pals to come down there. It's just not going to happen. However, we do need a clear path from these stairs to this bridge, within reason. The reason being, whatever. I'm just fucking around now. It's been a long day of just sleeping and sitting around. My legs are tired from standing up how little I do. And I just want to shoot the shit. Good, it respawned. Fantastic. Good, you're done with high quality cloth, thank you. Good, you're done with nails, thank you. I want those to be in here. Let's make them beds. Them big ass beds that make no damn sense. And only make 2 of them and don't leave them. We need more nails. I misunderstood the assignment. I'm not going to be keeping these beds around because they're too damn big. Fuck it, I'll work on the nails. Because I do need more. Oh my god. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. It's male. I don't care. This is babe to me. Because, I mean, look at that figure. Don't tell me that is not female. Highly gendered PAL designs are so funny to me because they do that all the time in Pokemon, you know. And I'm calling freaking Gardevoir she no matter what, even though they're male sometimes. It's just funny. It's just a lot of fun. Which one are you? You're male also? Okay, well, I need to fix that. Get a couple females in here so I can breed you two. Hmm. Well, sorry, had to go radio silent because there was some somewhat sensitive information being shared in the hallway, so we're all good now. Or at least we should be. I don't want you to know my life, or the life that goes on around me. It's my life. You don't need to know. Take breaks. Take breaks. Okay, time for that bed. Time for that big ass bed. Get on it, people. It's like I'm building Midgar from Final Fantasy VII, because completely blocking the sun with the upper platter, and I don't care. This is how it's going to be. Luckily, I cannot drop the upper platter down on the lower platter and crush everything between. Luckily. Accidentally or otherwise. Because I want these guys to survive, don't I? I want them to survive and thrive, insofar as they are not dumbasses about it. Refined metal chest. I cannot make that yet. But I will be able to soon. Provided I get another level of experience. Alright, I'm just going to dismantle these because they are not important at the moment. They will be important later when I have my second level, but not right now. They are basically just built for progression's sake. I need to sell that old metal armor. We'll get there eventually. For now, though, it's going to be what it is and what it do. Break those down too, and just make some straw. Some straw beds. It's good enough. And it's very condensed. Right now, I don't want to spend more resources than I need to spend, because the build project right now is pretty resource intensive. And also, this isn't the final location for any of this stuff, so why do I have to set it in place now? Answer is, I don't. So I won't. It will not exist in this form in perpetuity. So why leave it? Why leave it built up and everything? Okay, everything looks good. Things are happening. Where was I going next? Right, roof extension. And there's a long break incoming. It'll only be 1 minute. Then I'll hem the walls in for the second level, and then probably think about placing things. Think about it. Not necessarily do it. Ugh. Standing up for a minute in accordance with a stretch break. Should have been the 3-hour mark. I'll probably just finish making the second level 2 degree, and then stop the stream after 4 hours. Something like that. Then once I make the general skeleton of this base, I will continue to make adjustments to the base off stream and off camera, unless I have like a tutorial type tip to give y'all. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I knew this was a little off, and it would be extended. So I didn't want to extend it too far and use too many materials to do it with. Also, it's okay to break the stuff that a thing stands on as long as you have the inventory space to pick it up. Pick up its materials, and it's not exactly rocket science, but I tend to talk like it is. Specific instructions included. What you doing? Bitch. Making me worry that you're working somewhere. Okay, so why I don't have a grappling gun yet is because I don't have enough advanced tech points to, or ancient tech points. Is it? Hold on. Ancient technology points. I don't have any ancient tech points to put into that sort of thing. And you need to take down bosses for that. And I haven't been exploring enough. Yay! Because I've just been building my base. We'll get into more exploration stuff once the base is built. And next stream, more or less. Once the base is fully built and I don't have to worry about these fucking children fucking things up for the rest of my children. Also, the support a foundation gives also extends past, also extends higher, well, not higher, it also extends over rock that you put the foundation in. So, if at all possible, put foundation everywhere. And I do mean everywhere. Although it's not really possible for a base like this, because level ground is at a premium. So sometimes you can only put what you can, and you can't do any more than that. But that's fine for most bases. You don't need to build as far or as much as I do. In fact, you probably shouldn't if you're on an actual server, because it could cause some performance issues. I'm not too sure. It hasn't caused me any performance issues to build this far. But, I don't know. Could be different for you. I want more. So you can just keep clicking down with shift to get half again, half again, half again of a stack. So that's a good modular way to separate your stacks of items into manageable chunks. Just a little tip here or there. Cool. Alright, I think that's full extension done. Now we need to add walls. Yeah, and I was afraid this was going to happen. Well, I wasn't afraid of it. I was expecting it. But we can trim later. No. Goddamn hotkey. I might be able to extend over the quarry if I can do the foundations below just right. And that's kind of the plan. Alright. Okay, good. There's no orphaned support out there. By the way, I wish the targeting reticle would make up its mind. For some things, you throw straight from your body. For others, you throw at the reticle. So I wish it would just be more consistent. You know? So I'm not having to guess. What trajectory to aim from. And I typically aim down sights for most things, including throwing pal balls, because that seems to help make the trajectory a little more consistent. Just a little bit. Okay. We're making progress. Not exactly the greatest of progress, but it is progress. We're at 3 hours 15 minutes or so for the stream. I kind of want to get to a point where I can wrap up. But my boys are working on things I put them to. Actually, I should eat something before I starve to death. Which, leaving the game on for extended periods without a feedback can do. Make you starve. But, it's not that bad. You don't die, you just stay there at 1 HP. And if nothing's attacking you, you're kind of fine. Okay. Well, the field's clear again. I have quite a bit of ore and metal, and it's just all the material. Thanks, guys. So, why don't we do a little bit of exploration while I wait for ore to respawn? I want more penguins on my base and more monkeys, because monkeys. And I also want more handy workers, transporters, etc. Well, actually, I should consider remaking the ranch. For some AFK farm to do later. See if I can't put it somewhere close to some chests and foods, like here. Got plenty of room to roam, should be fine. And that ground is not going to move anytime soon. Thanks, guys. Okay. Food may as well be here. Don't need this here. I need it. Okay, first off, cooler box here. Second off, chest here. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This can come with me. And I can finish this, even though everybody's a lazy bastard. You can go in there. Get some food. Just split off some food from here to put over there, so the ranch pals don't have to go anywhere. And in fact, I don't want them to go anywhere. Let's just do a Vixie. I want one. Motivational leader. Why not? Swift could be good. Fine, Swift. Alright, and they'll just go to the ranch, generate some passive stuff that I will use later. And then make more ingots for me, please. Make everything into ingots that you can. Alright, what this boy doing? Why this boy doing that? Whatever. Should be okay. So I did end up making a lot of gigaspheres. And that is because I want to do some exploration and capturing and all that stuff on stream, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'm gonna take a couple daydreams with me. Because bosses can work you. Suntan lever, insulated body, probably. Insulated body. You can actually be in the base. Yeah. Alrighty then. So we got 17 pals deployed. And we've got our posse for combat. If they can accompany me. I've got a baseball bat. I have eyes on a tower that I should be farming the fuck out of. And we might as well use the flamethrower capabilities of the Foxmarks. I have not done so on a playthrough yet. So let's see what's happening. Positively melted. I love it. Yeah, kill the Kativa too. We don't need them. I caught all 10 Kativas I need for the progress on the PAL deck, so I don't need any more. It's just how it is. And an extra Sparket's not bad. Get in the ball. Good. And you're on cooldown. Right? Yeah, you're on cooldown, so we'll flop over to here. For now. Syndicate Tower. Got my crossbow. I'm ready. Oh, ready to solo this thing. Yeah, I wanted to do this on this stream because while I could progress past her without defeating her, I don't want to. Go get him. And we are way over leveled for this. I just want to point that out. I'm just trying to get some ancient tech points so I can get some better equipment that will help me in my future endeavors and off stream. It's done. I didn't even have to switch off. Okay, got a few ancient tech points. Get that, and let's go after this Chillette. Because it's not exactly like well, it's never like I had to make things on, well, I don't have to pass by him every time I go to my base, because I could just teleport to my base, but it's advantageous to pick up a new pal, you know? Yeah. I could also go into some dungeons and get those. Why not? Okay, now, the first thing I wanted to get with my ancient technology points is actually not the obvious thing. The hip lantern. So I don't have to carry around a torch anymore. And then there's the PAL essence condenser, the egg incubator, the whatever the hell else is available. So yeah, glad I got that out of the way. How about we get alarm bell too? Just to make sure our pals don't interrupt work for base defense of any kind. In theory. I'm just gonna hop along Cassidy back to base. So I can secure my hip lantern securely to my buttocks. Need more ancient civilization parts, which we will work on shortly. And I'm just going to make sure the stuff continues to get done. And they have all the supplies they need, and I don't have any supplies I don't need. Take some stuff to eat and munch on. Yeah. You're hungry. And whose fault is that? Eat. There's food here. What the fuck are you doing? It's right in front of your face. Why can't you get it? So dumb. So dumb. Hello, Mr. Chillet. It's time to go in the ball. Now I'm going to have to be careful with this because I do have 2 daydreams out that are pretty much permanent. So I may as well just use a Giga Ball and get it over with. Ancient Civ parts, good. Not enough. So why don't we go get King Paka? This is actually a... Hold on. Turn field bosses off. So I can mark this. This is actually a PAL that can drop a worthwhile legendary schematic. The Chillet drops a cloth armor legendary schematic, rarely. But, yeah, that's not exactly worthwhile, so, Also, these bitches are a bit overzealous. I throw a frickin' pal sphere at something unprompted, and they go to town. And if you're not careful, they can nearly kill the damn thing. Like that, if they break out. Which they often do. But I've got so many pal spheres, I hardly give a damn about weakening the damn things before I catch. Especially when I get a back bonus. They get in, they're fine. If they don't, they're fine. And these were my first T-fonts, apparently. Getting the ball. Or not. Okay. I also caught all the lamb balls. All 10 that I really care to. For the XP. Fuck. Where was I? I have no fucking idea where I was heading. We could probably take on the Memoris now. The Alpha. So I think I'll do that now. Then I'll consider King Paka. Go get him. Get him in a Giga. Actually, I should probably switch to Fox Sparks and hold him. Huggy time! Because he is grass type. Fire beats grass. Theoretically. Okay, good. Maybe I should do this instead. No, that hardly does anything. Jesus Christ. He's a fucking tank. He just bats away my Giga. So we're gonna have to get him low. Low, low. Swap to this boy. Because the Fox Sparks doesn't seem to be doing shit. We're almost to evening, but that's okay. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Just keep critting the head. You'll eventually get there. Try that. 5%. Alright, Eikthyr, you need to come back. What? What the... Dude. Come on. I didn't go that far away from your stomping area. Fuck off. I'm not done with you yet. Not done with you until you're in the ball. Now, the daydreams are probably gonna kill it, because fuck the daydreams. Oh, man. Good. Smart. Technology points. That's exactly why I'm here. Feed bag, good. Grappling gun, good. Don't have any more points for those. We got some Giga Glider action because I'm a noob. But we can get that instead. I don't know if there's a hotkey to dismiss the daydreams from the necklace or not. I have yet to find such a hotkey, but I do know that you can probably drop the daydream necklace on the ground if you don't want them to show up. Or something like that. Or not. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting now. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we need to go to the King Pack Arena and Pen King Arena. So let's go. These are the field bosses I want to handle today. So we did Memorist. And we have him in custody. He is secured. Get Eikthyr out here. Get in the ball. Okay, that was a bit too much to ask. Just a little. Oh shit. Get in the ball before you die. Thank you. Get in the ball. Pick up some pal fluids while we're here, you know. Job well done, everybody. Job well done. Alright, time for King Pekka. Well, he's asleep. Now, I do plan to double dip his drops somehow. I can't remember exactly how that works, but I think I just use the meat cleaver on this smooth bastard. Do I want to sell anything? Yeah. Yeah. I will eventually get a wandering merchant for my base. Eventually. That is a lot of money. I love it. I need things from you, like high-grade medical supplies. And medium-grade medical supplies. More bones. More arrows. I just want to spend all my gold. Because there isn't really anything else of interest to buy, in my opinion. I also want Lili's spear. It is basically a multi-tool and melee weapon in one. So yes, and it is one of the first you can get that are like that. Except for the spear. The spear is okay, but spear is also pretty trash. Although the meat cleaver is one of a kind, so keep that. Definitely keep that. Okay, I used the wrong ball for that guy. And he's pretty worthless, and I already have 10 of him, and I didn't realize. Flax are weak to crossbow, apparently. Entirely weak to crossbow. Especially when asleep. It's because they're asleep. That was my first whack. I don't want to... Killed it. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this one with me in the daydreams, because I don't want him to die. And it is very possible with my level and the level of my daydreams for him to die. How close are we? 12? Might get a little laggy, but that's why I have the daydreams to help. $18. Start throwing the ball. Nice. Very nice. Diet Lover Vanguard. No. We're not keeping this dude anyway. We're gonna pretty much immediately butcher him as soon as I'm on my plantation. So I can get more stuff. I have more PAL spheres than I actually could ever need at this point in time. So I'm gonna run around and capture some nighttime pals and some sleeping daytime pals. Because that's exactly why I do this. At night. Or nearly at night. Might as well catch you to get you out of the way and sell you later. There's always an advantage to grabbing some extra pals within reason. Should probably go grab that Alpha Dran, but I don't know, I don't want to. Not entirely. How many do I need? 3? Okay, well, yes, I want some technology points so I can get that spear. So let's go find a fast travel point. That special spear is calling to me. And I might want to swap to my triple shot bow. Telling me about my meds and how good they are. That I don't tear my frickin' hair out. What little there is. At the world's problems that I cannot seem to overcome. Yep. For whatever reason. Some quick and easy pals. quick, quick, and easy. Because that's what you get when you hunt for those at night. Easy. Okay, so Alpha Dran or, well, we could do War Sect first. At the Verdant Brook. Now these guys, yeah, these guys call for crossbow action. And if all else fails, we still get the Pal Fluid. No, no, you get in the ball. Oh, shit. Gopfin, please, behave. Fuck. I'll just let my daydreams happen. And then I'll throw the ball. 8%. Yeah, well, it wasn't going to work out anyway. Where? War Sect. Where? This way. Heat-resistant pelt armor. No, not exactly the greatest. Use more attack damage. Some technology. What was I saving up before? Oh, right, refined metal chest. Do electric kitchen, incendiary grenade. I need to get more into using grenades, obviously. Because they are pretty much instantaneous damage and or status conditions that help with capture. Okay, so we're not getting in that way. What about this way? No, not yet. Thanks, bud. You're good. Nope. Not quite ready yet. Let's get the back bonus here. Anytime his back is turned, I will be throwing a ball at his back. Because he's big, and my daydreams are aggressive. Alright, we can call that guy back. Get in the ball. And yes, no matter what way he was facing when he entered the ball, he will always be facing you when he exits. That's the same with every pal. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. My cat's meowing at me. It's fun. Good. Very good. Let's get my Lily Spear. Okay, and then we'll go for that Alphid round before I end the stream. Right. Then I need to get dinner and do some other things before I start my off-stream shenanigans. Let's go to Hypocrite Hill and Gale Claw. Just out of nowhere. Deal with a bitch. Where'd he go? Okay. What are you doing? Get in the ball. Silly bitch. Okay. Good enough. Where am I going? This is why I so desperately need that hip lantern, because I cannot see shit in the dark. And I don't want to have to think. Use a mega on this rope moon if possible. Who did I catch? A Cinnamoth. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Get this Bristla out of jail. Because it's a free pal. We love free pals. Just so I'm not running into trees, you know? Like I just was. Okay, where are we? Where should we be? We should be up here. Why am I climbing instead of flying? Because it's fun. It's fun. Alright, we're right at 4 hours, so I'm just gonna finish off the stream once I have that Alphadran or it dies. Okay, now where is that fucker? Take care of these motherfuckers. Light them in fire if I have to. Alright. Good. Alright, Alpha Dran. I don't think fire is too good against this. Jesus Christ. We're probably going to aggro these flopies, but they're of no consequence. No real consequence, anyway. Might try to catch one, if they do aggro. Because this fucking guy doesn't know when not to use a fricking whirlwind attack in the vicinity of other pals. AoE attacks are massive. Thanks, gals. Alright, how close? Not close. Not very close at all. I miss a lot trying to go for the head. Should just aim for the body. Mini break. Getting the ball. Good. Okay, that is Palworld for today. Okay. So, next time, I plan to have a fully functioning base full of all the stuff that I can stuff in it. And I will be organizing that sort of thing off stream, so you're not bored to tears by my goddamn lack of commentary while I concentrate on various things that need to be concentrated upon. And there's a Catress over there. It's not female. Unfortunate. So, yeah. I hope you liked the stream. I am going to be murdering a whole shit ton of Free Pal Alliance folk and get this Dumud out of jail. So yeah, good fun, very good fun, very good game so far. I am enjoying the hell out of it. And I hope you have been as well. Thank you for watching. And don't forget to leave a comment for what I am doing wrong in general with streaming in general and doing various things with sound and video. If you have a concern, please leave it in the comments. I will be listening, I will be watching and reading. We have a Hell Zephyr on our ass. Oh noes. And yeah, I will be working on more Palworld content. Probably going to be trying some tips and tricks videos that I see a need for, because oftentimes the stuff I would like to cover, or some people would like to have covered, has already been covered by somebody else in the space. And I don't want to repeat anybody or copy them or anything. I just want to bring the information that I believe has not been covered yet to the fore, for those who are still concerned about certain little niche things that I find are interesting. So yeah, good stuff, good things, planning to do more, and I just want to get up to the top of this so I can finish my outro. And yeah, good stuff. Getting better, hopefully. Hopefully not getting worse, like some YouTubers tend to. And yeah, it's been a wild ride today, doing all the building, doing all the managerial work for my base, and then going on an adventure to find things of worth that I plan to use next stream. Let's just go back to base. How about that? Good. All the ore has been regenerated. And this Catris is still borked. Magnificent. Magnificent, magnificent Catris. You are a problem and a half. No. Thank you. Let's go there. Do this. Do that. Do these. And shove these in here just in case. Medicine cabinet style. Do this. And I think that'll fit in there. It's fine. Got a lot of things that need to be picked up, Catris. You're not picking it up. What the fuck? That in there. Okay. Alright. So that's pretty much the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks. Just thanks. Um, so, next time, definitely going to have the base all built up, so there won't be much of that left to do at all, if any. Next time, I plan to do a run to Mount Obsidian for some huge dragon eggs. And we will get to that next time. And as always, more to come. So much more to come.